All right, all right, all right. Let me go ahead and get this thing going. Okay, welcome, 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 welcome. The face is a little bit weird. Just checking to make sure everything's okay. I want to be like too like out of shape and everything. Okay. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get started on this adventure. Again, this is Zero Pod Jimmy Pablo doing another live play of Zenless Zone Zero. It's been where last left off, I assume we're in the beach already, doing all the vibes because there's just so much things going on. I couldn't finish it in that previous one, but I was able to get this how you say this? I was able to get half of it going, but there's still more to see before it's finally finished because I know there's still more to go in there. So I'm not yet finished. That's all I know for sure. So that's what we're gonna do is continue the story and try to get as much done as possible. And then I'm gonna show you extra stuff after that, and then we'll see what happens. Cause I know there's still things to see. I haven't been able to like do much as progress, but I've been able to get much as done. If you haven't seen my talking discussion, the latest one that I barely just released now, please do so to see that one too, because that talks about anything involved with gaming and politics. Somehow politics got into gaming, and if you want to check that video out, you could do so. So that way we can understand a little bit more about our society in the United States. If you're just one of those people out of country, this doesn't have to apply to you, but it's for those who live in the United States, basically. All right, and we get back to continue this summer vacation vibe of the new Eridu. The first time we see beautiful Belle in her swimsuit, if she has one, and using just Bailey, just enjoying the summer. Unlike individuals out there, these like woke activists who are just against this, all because they don't like digital stuff being perpetrated by anything that it actually is common within every what we've seen so far every summer. If you go to beaches, it's like this. So I have no idea why they're still mad. We'll never really be able to break them. That's for sure. That's happening. We'll never be able to break these so-called activist groups, and there's reasons behind that. Rather, they just don't like the idea of games betraying that, or they just don't not used to seeing that and they get mad, something like that. And there's nothing wrong with it. I have to say this straight out. There's nothing wrong when it comes to summer and you being in a bikini, to you having summer outfits that show maybe your belly. There's nothing wrong with it. That's how life is when it comes to the summer. No one's gonna be wearing all closed up clothes that can be boiling hot in degrees and then be sweating badly. No one wants to do that. So I don't know why they're offended like this. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. They get all mad. Let me see this. Okay. You knew. Okay. What's on the notice? What's this?
hear a summer story? Got a new ghost story to share? I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea!
Oh wow, look at this outfit. That looked nice. Well, I'm already in the summer night, so... Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. You can see we got beautiful Belle here. And I like her still, her outfit that she's picked on. You know, I'm lucky I'm actually playing the female because I will start losing it if I was playing the male. Us as guys, you know, we're not, you know, typically used to that, and we start freaking out. So I'm lucky just to play the female now, because at first I was like, maybe I should have played the male, but now after the summer thing came through, I'm like, thank goodness that's not the case, because I'll start really losing it. I would really lose it. I can't do this. I'm like, I just can't. I have to be the one in there, that's why.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver.
And those who know what I mean about, before I continue this dialogue, those who want to know what I mean about being there, like if I actually, you know, had a vacation, something like that, I would rather be there just so that way it doesn't look like something like that, something like a realistic vacation like that in the beach. Because we're used to just having ourselves there, not, you know, somebody else portraying it. That's what I mean. So just to let you heads up. Okay.
No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline.
She's scared of those little small piglins that are around her. That's why.
Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Wait,
Yeah.
Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored? All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already!
Wow. Here we go. Another surfboard adventure. Surfboard adventure. adventure with Alice. The surfboard adventure. Here we come. How long is it gonna take? I'm like waiting here and we have no idea. There he goes.
I got this!
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form.
My speed knows.
Incredibly steady force control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience. What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control. Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
I'm like trying to navigate
My
this
speed
thing.
knows no limits! Yes! I did it!
Alright, we got this. It should be that bad.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale, tube riding.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice! Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now!
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully entered the barrel! The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body. This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature.
Good narrating, man. That's some good narrating to explain everything in detail, full detail.
The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art. Pure art.
Alice! Alice! Not bad at all! That's our Spook Shack's leading lady!
Yeah, nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Where'd you pop out from? Wow. Wow. Then I could try out to wait, what's this? Or you could try on these. I'm still on the try on though. Okay.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
What's this? I guess we could start this. I mean, I don't feel a problem with it. I now have a more extra time with this, so I might as well.
Let's ace this stage. Reload time. Continue. Gotta reload. Back in business. Ha! Reload time. Not over yet. Ha! Ha-ha! All timed up. Continue. Gotta reload. Back in business.
It's like a little challenging.
Reload time. Not over yet. Lucky me.
At least I got most of it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised on what the bride's alts are. I wasn't even surprised because this little stunt wasn't like there. I did much harder than that, and that was with the bamboos. If you've seen that one with the bamboos that they have, it was like much harder than this. And they had me also doing stages of jumping and surviving, way harder than this. What's this? Looks like you still have some. The concert is prepared and ready. Look at that. Magnificent. Concert is like halfway done. What a shock. This summer
Think you
key.
can beat my surf?
Oh, this is challenge. So you have to be like fast. What's this?
Take a deep breath. Let's go. Let's make some waves. Ha! I'll tame the waves. Ha! Ooh. Ha! Hmm. Ha! Hmm. I'll tame the waves. Ha!
So it feels like Jex set. You remember that game? SX? That's what it feels like. XS. You have to like do things that does really fast. There you go.
I did it!
Confirm. I made that one done. It took a while too. And 10. Get to do the second one. It's like a little hard to navigate, but you get used to it.
Take a deep breath. Let's go! I'll tame the waves! I'll tame the waves! My speed knows no limits! My speed knows no limits! My speed knows no limits!
I don't know. I'm doing my best.
My speed knows no limits! I'll tame the waves! Give me 5!
Alright, that's one down. Still have a bunch of these in the next level.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Alright, let's do this. What do we got?
Belle, you've arrived!
Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened.
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Hee hee hee. Here I come.
Come on, now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight.
Mhm.
You little scaredy carrot!
What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away
Wow.
behind the distant reef.
Wow.
The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks. Just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale. Am I wrong?
Wow.
I've only just joined Spook Shack, and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails. Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module. So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Wow.
Yuzuha, it's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just... Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
Wow. Well, I'm on my mission to go find her. It always happens.
Welcome to the aquarium.
We got that. I don't know why I took a picture. Yeah, they know about that. Everything is still getting through. Can't really blame them. Everyone's done there. Can you get out? Oh, there isn't. Okay.
Quick, come with me! I think I just...
They found something they haven't did. It happened. I have a feeling. Another shooting episode.
Locked and loaded. Reload time. Gotta reload.
Come on, Yuzuha! Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours!
Quiet. I need to focus.
You've got it, Yuzuha! Give it your best shot!
I said quiet. I gotta concentrate. All topped up. Not over yet. Lucky me.
Bam. All right, all right. My eyes like twitching a bit. Yeah, it can go on and on. That's why you have to be careful. On it goes, the more it'll go and more. There's until you can get there. It's ice cream. Oh, I can't even move this.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea! And those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
Wait. Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real? Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Want to come search for mermaids with me?
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids?
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are going to be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again. Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation.
Don't you have to share with other
The
people
credits
involved in the
roll
party?
across the screen. Director, Faithin, narrator, Alice, producer, Ukinami Yuzuha, action director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
So they're on an adventure to find a mermaid. At the previous one, we were just fighting off to save this from intruders from trying to attack this place. I get it.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
I have to walk in here as much as possible. I won't be able to stop staring at Belle. I'm getting used to it. Let's take a look what we have. I have to continue moving up the beach. I'm already close to the waves. Look at that. If I had an actual swimsuit, I'll probably be able to jump in the ocean. That'll be kind of interesting to see. Okay. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. More ocean.
Locked and loaded. Continue. Reload time.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
Hey, keep it down a little.
Yuzuha! You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Go, Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud. Hey, what are you two whispering about over there? Not over yet! Perfect! Come on, praise me!
Bam. Took another effort worth. Alright, what do we got? Aren't we supposed to be in an adventure? We're wasting time. We're not in this adventure.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next. Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution.
Really?
Defying the boundaries between ocean and land. The deep sea spirits.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Whoa, calm down, young lady, or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location? Whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar. I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails.
I was to say, the dude did pull the prank on them and try to get away with it. Of putting a bamboo to be the one taking the place. And it got them mad. But little did you know they're actually in charge, so there's no way that he could do anything about it. So he couldn't resist. He had to help out.
And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently. Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask Empy. Lots of customers have seen it. Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot.
I believe him. We believe him. That's why we're gonna continue this. Well, can't even get out. Got Lycon in there. Catching fish. Of course. One is to catch fish before doing any exploration.
I'm feeling pumped.
Come on, Belle. You can catch fish.
Got one. You got this. Keep it up. Take my bait! I got something! Nice one! Yay!
Just another individual. Clearly, it was just another individual.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it'd get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow, and I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Ah, I get it now.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Mm-hmm. You heard it.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days? Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
Mm-hmm.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
Wow.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
So we're down to go down to a hollow. Interesting. I guess we're gonna be down to go to a hollow. Hold on. Got a little itchy a bit. Not my fault, it's just my ears. Sometimes they get itchy. Alright. Oh no. There you go. Alright, so it appears we're on a still hunt for this mermaid. That's all I know, but all I could tell is there's just so much things that are going on. We're still on this chase. Okay. The Alright, did it. I guess we're ready on this cruise adventure to find this mystery of the mermaid. Well, we're going that way. Guess not. We'll see. Unless a surprise happens, you never know.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
The chair's a little bit weird.
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right. I just...
So, are we going to follow it?
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Monato, I can leave that to you, right?
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Thank you all. Really, thank you.
Has it left?
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
Yuzuha? What's going on?
All right, let's keep moving.
Wow.
Gotcha now. I won. Though this is our first time truly meeting in person, I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
Mm-hmm. Wow. That was it? Of course. That was the adventure of this mermaid.
Don't you want to try our
Alright, let's continue moving. We did that little part already, so we're just gonna go through it. Oh, it'll take this long.
Feel free to explore at your own pace. Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
The achievements. Alright, we got that. What do we got, Alice? Don't want to join drinks. And she's gonna be moving everywhere, Belle. Alright, I think we go here. Her move all over the place.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm alright, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look! Isn't that the Timefield kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Makes sense. That's how it got through.
Want to catch some waves together?
Leave it to me. Okay. We're leaving it to them. Yes, we got this. We got this. Zoo, we got this. No, it is because it's got a little too low. Okay, hold on. I'm like, I have to like keep it engaged a little bit. Alright. Not always prepared. What's this?
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic!
Where are you all rushing off to?
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Oh, but what a shame! Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that! Everyone watching, please listen to me! Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted, and the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting. That's your resort's Bang Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Oh, damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should...
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
MP, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night? So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard!" Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, You brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bamboo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bamboo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bamboo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bamboo's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bamboo's recordings?
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bamboo's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Wow. That's why you have an AI keep you as a backup, because that thing's able to access anything because it's linear. It's on a grid, and with electricity, it can even go so far in accessing other devices. So I'm surprised how the evolution of AI can really do a lot of things that you don't even know, to the point where it can even capture video footage, even recordings. That's how strong this AI thing is.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of the leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recording to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs, and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise.
See? Didn't I tell you? AI can capture a lot of stuff, including this recordings. So you're not surprised that you can actually hear your own voice, because again, if it's on the power grid and it goes through a lot of electricity, it can capture a lot of stuff.
This Dung Bang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, and get rid of this Bang Boo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Wow.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain.
Wow. He's been caught.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp., I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly.
Wow.
For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
He's terminated.
As expected of Tops. They never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Wow. So he's just after the... How you say this? He's just after the... Sorry, I say this. No, it's not even live.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
Need my help, Yuzuha?
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up! And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups? Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up Three Gates! Make myself the boss!
This man, has he completely lost his mind?
With the wind must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah.
You can't run! I'll here to dance! How about this?
Yeah, these are very weak characters.
Bummer!
Kind of
The
like
enemies are
tied
weak
down.
now! Wait! Guess what my umbrella can turn into? At the beach, Alice Timeview is unstoppable! Right!
Bam, down. Ooh, that took a while. But we got the thing down. It took a while. I had to also check my live thing. Alright, he's takedown. He passed down.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands? Belle, how do you know her? I love her.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that! A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm done. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. They'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make! Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival. so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Wow, one scare after another. Summer of enjoyments. Are we getting this? Let me see. Anything I could do. Because I know we're going to be continuing anyways. Anything else I could do here?
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Could drop fishes and go through it.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Looks like all of them, they're there. Animal, we got the tiger, cats. Probably another cat. The individuals. It's pretty amazing how you can have so many individuals come through. I don't know what I could say here. In progress. Visitor attraction. We got it.
Anything I can help you with? Let's go at our own pace. Anything I can help you with?
Under one database. Okay.
Let's go at our own pace.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Let's go back and... Let's go at our own pace.
Auto-fishing initiated.
Let's continue next.
The detained already catch process. Okay. Turning to resort. We catch some amount of fish, but it doesn't look like we could do more than that. At least we took down the perpetrator that was trying to sabotage the resort. Can't find anything else here. We did a bunch of games. We made a lot of progress. Let me see. What's this? I think you could look at the spotlight with the hollow right there. What's this? You can't check anything around here. Aquarium. Nah, okay, you can't really do much. Everything's locked right now. So let's go ahead and do this. Make this happen. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, alright. Things are getting good. We have Evelyn, of course. Able to get up. A little harder. Alright. What are we looking for now?
One of a kind, brand new experience.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Ambi's not a fan of the beach, I could tell. Yeah, they could have the update, they could have made more swimming outfits, something like that. That way it makes sense for you in the beach area. Good idea to have summer outfits. Yeah, both of them. Nobby. Taking interest. A Nobby. What's going on here? The brother is just surprised of all the things here.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Wow.
像是斑斓的繁华，在最喧闹的初夏，好像雨伞等待大雨落下。未来藏在迷雾之中，从不作答，寻找吧，命运交织的火花。
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already? It's now
That was amazing. Amazing. I was gonna say, if you looked closely at that, there's a video I seen closely when Belle was like going into the front stage. You could tell that she did see a glimpse of that one individual getting close to her breast. So if you want to tell, you have to replay back my video once it's there, and you'll probably see. You can always see the other videos that show that when you look at close up of it, they slow it down because everything's all fast and quick. So that's how you can tell. I just wanted to make sure that anyone knew about that. Yeah, the summer had a lot of spectacular moments here. Another achievement. Summer Festival. Hard to navigate this. Okay. Well, that's what it looks like. Good to have another memory. Collecting the photo album. Alright, now what? Evidence attraction. Check out the event. Okay. I guess that's it. That's it. That is it. This was an amazing experience for the summer thing, though I don't see anything else here. Let me check it out. Hooray! Just by completing this. Just by completing this story, we're able to get all this fun stuff in here. And I was able to get the free outfits just for doing all this summer events. But yeah, this is pretty amazing run. I never thought this story, the continuation after my previous one, if you haven't seen that one, it just shows a lot. Alright, let me see. Alright. I wonder what outfit I'm going to be wearing now. Gotta wait until this thing loads. And then how to change is another question we have to take a look at too. Alright. Let me just wait. Okay, so now we just need to see how would this work. So you could change your proxy character now with these, like you have Summer, then you have this one, and you have the original one. You could do the same with this one. Dressed for a departure. I already have that one on. And you can switch characters too. Cool, so now you could change your character's means. I find that entertaining. I'm gonna do that. So yeah, since summer, it makes sense that you could be on this for a while. Alright, alright. Door open for business. Alright, good, good. Teleport now. Okay. Unlock. We do demos on this. And got her too. Start demo, Wait, you get those? Yeah, I might as well. Start demo. You get extra things for that. So that was the end of the summer story. I'm just now continuing on whatever is going through afterwards, because there was just so much going on. I didn't expect to do that much. But I gotta say, before we continue this, I gotta give this summer thing after that, the main story, that continuation, I gotta give it 8 out of 10. They did it somewhat good job, though we didn't see any like additional stuff afterwards. Though there's some overseer that's also a part of the enemy teams that are doing all this bad stuff, so that's not good. So the sums it are the ones in line, the last line of defense, trying to take down the individuals, and then you have, of course, these new characters that just came into play that are also be a part of the story. So there's way more than that. I gotta say that the one with the summer, though, I gotta give this one like maybe a 7 out of 10. It had the experience, it had the impact, and it had someone who's trying to take over. Hopefully we could have more behind why he wanted to take the resort than just, oh yeah, and I just want it for like my own personal gains, so making extra money and cash. For the we have to discover who was behind, what was his purpose of that, and what he was trying to do it for, because he still hasn't explained it. Besides, he just wants to, you know, have it for his research thing to make money. There's something behind it besides that. So hopefully we'll see. It'll not be the end of him. I think something behind that will continue. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, here we go.
Time for a surprise! Surprise time! Ha-ha! Yup, don't be mad! Time for a surprise! Yup! Surprise time! Ha-ha! Surprise time! Ha-ha! You're gonna pay! Yep. Time for a surprise! Careful, don't get scared! Switch it up! Yeah! Right time! Ha-ha! Careful, don't get scared! On the road! Direct hit!
Okay, let's see what you got.
Right time! Ha-ha! Surprise! Time for a surprise! Come on! Don't be nervous! Whoa! What's the
Here we have her, both of them. Called the Umbrella Women.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. Kick into gear. Break time! Take it easy. That's it! Out of my way!
Two Umbrella Women. More like it.
Kama's itching to jump in. Fiona great time!
Bam. That was the beginning of that. Okay, next demo. Go to the next one. And we'll be having
It's over.
damn. All right.
I'm unstoppable.
Need a little bit of work on that.
It's not time to sheathe my blade just yet. Purging slash! Exactly what I was looking for. Healing sentence fired up! Buckle up! And the winner is me! There's no time to lose.
Bam! That's more like it. More like it. Alright. Now we got somewhere. Notice again. Okay. Limited time. So after this one, it's going to be limited time for the other two. So you have this one and Nabi. Then you got Alice and the other one. Okay, cool. So it looks like I I could able to get the original characters, because these two characters, like, I'm okay with. I don't really need too many. I don't need to get those new characters right now. Trying to get all the original ones first. That's cool. You could get all the characters you want to get. Because the new ones, I'm okay with right now. I saw their performance and I was like, okay, they kind of a little bit went down a bit. Because we need some individuals that are powerful right now. Okay, so now with that out of the way, let me see if I could able to. Hmm. Sixth Street. Yeah, I didn't use 6th Street. Alright, here we go. I wanted to show behind the scenes before I close this stream up of how to get these characters in. Because I didn't get a chance to show it since I was like, the story took so long and I was like, there's no way I could continue. I was just extremely tired. So now we had more time to do that. And it did it on right good time too. It did it at the end of the minute, so I won't be streaming for long because I know I have another video I have to get up to. Is it just me? I'm like, I just can't stop staring at this. This is like something amazing. Just I'm like the one that actually knows how to fit in. Oh, trust me, if you think this is like something that's unusual and rare, it's not. I just know this. But let's go ahead and stop staring at that and let's focus a bit. Alright, so first, let me take a look. We got a couple of these. I know we had more than this. Dismantle. No, I'm not looking at dismantle. Go to this one first before I go to the discs. I know I probably unlocked a little bit more stuff, I presume. Go in the hollows. That's just nothing endless. Okay. Alright, now I have enough. So we have enough for any of these. How much discs we have? Only about like 2 of them. So this will only give me a limit of 3. Alright, that's all it can give me, 3. I don't have no idea what that one is. What about this one? Or this one? Oh, you can actually extend them. I could get that, well, I don't need to waste that. It's just these are a little bit harder. Alright, I don't have to worry too much on that. Let me see what this is. Looks familiar in this. Trial use.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Hold on, before I go into this. I need to go back to discs. I want to get them prepared first. Alright, so I'm going to show you how this thing works.
Your fortune seems pretty.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
These are the discs, and these are the ones that get you your powers very high. How this works is you have to like just make sure everything is filled until we get to the top. So
This is the
where you
path
get
I
them
follow.
at is this little music store. You get here,
The morning air is like a soothing
and you could see
Truly
you have like a lot of openings here. I can't go to random because it does give you the option to go for 3 to random, but then if these 2 slots are filled and you go to random and it goes to the same area, you're not gonna likely get to be able to use them. So that's the only downside. That's why you have to click on it, and it gives you that amount to fill that area up. Which one you designate you want. I think, to be honest, I'm gonna do this one first.
that this delicious
So that way
composition brings is truly remarkable.
it makes sense to have the attack field with this one. And you want to use orange because orange is the most powerful one. It's the advanced one. You go to purple and that thing's gonna be less powerful. You don't want to do that. I know this. And it takes too much of your compositions. Like too much of your time of trying to I'll show you what I'm talking about.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, so you see we have a disc right here. We equipped it. This is where it's gonna take a lot. See these numbers right here? If let's say I get a purple, then you're gonna have to put way more in this, and it really reduces down the numbers, and you don't want to do that. It's better to just go the orange, so that way all you have to do is like, use a little bit of this, and then that's it. You don't have to go further. You can tell the number is going up now.
This is the path I follow.
We need special attacks, and now we got to change
What
it.
flavor of music would you like to try today?
So we have special attacks there. Going attacks, steering C. Basic attacks. Then we have dash attacks. I don't know about this one. I know I have that one already. Triggers 3 attacks and emotion. It's hard to choose because there's so many you could
Joy that
replace.
this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. Alright, here we go. And go electricity dash.
Joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Your fortune seems.
Eradicate all evil.
They're getting higher now. Okay, because we already have 2 frozen ones.
This is the path I follow.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Give this one increases daze attacks. Special. Special attacks hit. That one doesn't do that much. I tried it already. That one's for fire. I don't have fire.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I can get this one if I want. Plus attacks. Or I can get this one. Let me check out something. Where is it at?
Your fortune, take it, eradicate all evil.
Gotta look at the rates too. HP is at 612. Okay, the impact. Only have 2 slots left. So for me judging this,
This is the path I follow.
we need a little bit more
What
health.
flavor of music would you like to try today?
I wonder if any. Oh, let me see. Oh, there's got to be something. with The rest.
Take it, eradicate all evil.
And then you have an okay 2 in that orphan. You have a disc on that one too. This one doesn't have a disc. It's a blade, so it does have the electricity. That's good to check these things out. I didn't get that much ratings there. Okay, so I don't need that one if the thing is a little higher than hers. But I will need something to fill in those ones. Gotta look at between the two of them. Okay, and the summit will probably need to be enhanced there. As for the disc, the powers already make her powerful as it is. So this one's a purple, I could tell. The only way to find out is to see how powerful she'll be, and if it doesn't look good, then I'll have to try something else. There's other ability power. Oh, we have one right there. So we could test it, but I don't have it on the other one, unfortunately. I think those are locked. This one's locked too. Yeah, it's hard to track these, each one of them. Okay, so what I could do is I could borrow from her for right now to see how it would look like. Let's see, anyone I could borrow from. They're all the same, except for this one. Alright, let me check out how it look like. No. Okay, so no, this one's no good. Alright, just turn that one back to her. No good on that one. So we already know that one's no good. Alright, what about... Who's the closest I can? What, the flamethrower? Let me see. Equipped, yes. Not even close. So that's no good either. Where did I put her? Yeah, I don't know about the Sunkate Summit here. Let me see. Equip this one. No, that doesn't help. That's what I like about this. You get to test other individuals who have the same thing to see what happens, and so far it looks like to me they don't have it there. So those are not gonna work. My best option is to get that one right now. Is this thing? So I'm gonna get that number 6 to test it out.
This is the path I follow.
All right, let's do that.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Replace. Yes. This will give you percentage attacks and all that. Now you can test it out. Now I know if it's good or bad. That's what we want to know.
Your fortune, the end. Eradicate all evil.
Enhance. Okay, it does go, but I don't think this one's working either. I tried to give it a shot and it looks like it doesn't work on her. So this will not work, so at that I know for sure I could give it back to her. Where is it at? This will not work. I should get back her powers. So we need something else than that, because it doesn't look like nothing happens. He needs another ability. I could try the discs. Let me see. Or this one. Let's go first for the disc. What happened? I put the disc. Oh, that's just number 6. Okay, let's see what happens when I put discs on this her. The highest it goes is 133. That's the highest. Well, obviously, I want to see if I can get back. We have one open there. I don't think it'll work though. Let me see. No, but it does raise it a little bit. Let me see, removal. Yeah, nothing there. You can use disc on that. I'm trying to think, what can we use to upgrade this? Gotta be other ways. The summit won't work. What about Astra? I don't think Astra will work, but I'll give it a shot. Alright, only was highest at 351. And then we should put this one. 318 at the highest. So this character is completely weak. Wow. And let's see the star one. It's only in purple, that's only that sucks. No, nothing happens on that one. Okay. Get back Zenyu equipped. What to watch out for. MB was this one. Where's it at? And then I had to go to Astral. This is the only one that looks like it might be able to do the trick. I tried any other ones and they don't do that much damage. The disc doesn't do it. That one doesn't do it. And I already have that one. The lightning did able to do it. I have these 3. So I'm
This
gonna
is
look
the
into it.
path I follow.
Look at this music store.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
There's this one too, increases shield. And then we have this one. I never got to test that one. Chain of attacks. Let me see if I can find that one so I can able to go into this.
Need a fortune telling? Take it. This is the path I follow.
Okay, is there anyone that has similar of a 2? Yes, okay, I'm gonna give it a try. I'll borrow from Evelyn. Okay, and then I'm also borrowing this from Evelyn as well. Just want to see the differences. Okay, no, there's no difference there. It didn't work, so let me go back to Evelyn and take her thing back. Wrong one. There's the knobby. Here he goes. And knobby, take that as well. Yeah, I got it back. So I do need Astro Voice if I'm gonna pick up her thing to be more powerful.
I follow.
Though she's very weaker than
Need a
her.
fortune telling?
And I think it's because of some sort of ability powers I'm missing here. I did put it on this one, but that didn't work either. So somehow she's more powerful. Thought her ability is different.
Your fortune seems pretty. Eradicate all evil. Need a fortune telling? Huh?
Is something the matter? I don't see any yellow. I do see one left out lady here. And no one has even claimed it. There's a couple of things we haven't even claimed here. Yeah, I don't even see any of the orange one, so that's the only one that's missing.
Eradicate all evil.
Okay, so what I guess what I could do.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
This one hasn't been used at all. I know where I'm gonna send this one, but before I could do that, I'm gonna need to like do some database. I'm gonna have to do. So I got it now.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Just want to be in the clear that everyone's got their thing right, except for her. Yeah, I don't want to leave anyone out. Some of those I don't even have anymore. Wait, what about this one? Okay, yeah, because there's some of them I'm not going to be looking into. Give them more opening. That's it. It's mostly what you'd see here, because most of these are locked, I could tell. This one's locked too.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. This is the path I follow.
Hold on. Discs. Let me look at the disc. Everyone's got one, but there's 2 open ones. There's the KO one that hasn't been seen. This one is at number 6. Only these two have been. How much would I get this? Only 1 purple. 1 orange only. Oh, that's nothing. You might as well keep them. Not worth it. Not worth selling. Yeah, not worth it. Their value needs to go like in giving you the percentage back. Otherwise, forget it. The waste. What I could do is do this.
Fortune. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I can go over here. And we'll more be back to the VR section. That's where I get my discs at. You get more of those like confirming points, but you need like very powerful characters to do that. See, we have this one right here, the Burnout. The perfect example. What I use to take down this opponent. The moves, I'm gonna need that character. Alright, let's do this. This is the fastest way to get the character, because without this, there's just no way you'll be able to get your character powerful enough. And if you go to the other ones that just go to 3 to 4, it will take even longer, wasting all those chunks of batteries. You don't want to do that. Go to 6 to 8. 6 to 8 gives you way more battery. Those purple, I see those pink thingies. Like they're called discs. Pink to get the discs, it gets you those. Wow.
Increase firepower. An opening. Channel. Obliterate form and spirit.
Damn.
Out decree. What? Don't leave now. Don't hesitate. Step back. Your life ends here. Time to pin him down. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Breathe. Time to pin them down. Bicycle ready. Disappointing.
Thanks. This one's for you.
This is your requiem.
Sing in the name of hope.
Damn.
Too slow. Cycle of yin and yang. Quick shot. The weak spot is here.
Hey, ooh, that's what talking.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Alright. What we got? Seven. Turn to upgrading. Okay, why am I turning to upgrading? I don't know. Weird.
Take a deep breath.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
I'm gonna go to this. Where is storage? Okay, so I don't need in total. Okay, looks like I'll need... This is 1 out of 2, so it needed 6 in total, so... Probably like 4 more I'll probably need. Only got 1 right now. It only makes 3, so yeah, need a couple of more. Good thing I have this backup. Don't have to be losing so much batteries. But once that wastes, it's like it's completely over. Nothing much you could do. That one's interesting. What's this one? Jester.
Need a fortune teller? There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
I'll protect you from any.
Ready and waiting. This is the
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah, very powerful components.
The
We need powerful
anticipation. I'm
agents.
curious to see the audience's reaction.
No.
Give it a shot. Whatever the Jester is doing, we'll see. Hope it's not too powerful. I'll be like, no way. No way I could do that. No way.
An opening. Take a shot. Increase firepower. Adjusting for wind. Allow me. Fire support ready.
Oh, that's amazing.
Don't hesitate. I will to obliterate form and spirit. Shadow. Suppressing fire. Channel. The weak spot is here! Target destroyed. Will reach its mark. An opening. Support ready. Let's get still. As decreed. Take a shot. Now take this.
Hope you enjoy.
This is your requiem.
On the moon. Sing in the name of hope.
Whoa.
Too slow.
Quick shot. Leave it to me. Out the melody of combat. Get behind me. Allow me. Insignificant rabble. is mine.
Leave it to me. Your life ends here. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Death. Suppressing fire. An opening. Breathe.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Disappointing.
Thanks. This one's for you.
This is your requiem. Seize the moment.
Alright, let's see how I did. The enemy took a little longer than expected. And A. Not the brightest, but it's something. I like the other one better because it was faster. This one took too long. Too long to defeat. But it was worth a shot with this one. Okay. I'll go with this one.
Need a fortune.
The anticipation. I hear the stage calling my name.
I've got your back. My loyalty lies. No problem. Let's go have some fun.
Alright, let's do this. I'll get test her out, see how she is. Let's test out this individual.
An opening.
A little gift. Let's play a little.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Obliterate form and spirit. The weak spot is here.
Bam!
Breathe.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Chi and mind at one. Cycle of yin and yang.
As decreed! Take this! Gotta keep the claws sharp!
Hope you enjoy.
Too slow.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Boom!
Let's play a little.
Take this. Evil shall turn to dust.
Bam! What we got? S. Okay. Leaves me with... I'll check it out how much I have left. I think we did about 2 sets. But it's always good to check it out. Alright, reclaim that again. Storage. So it looks like I have 4. Okay, then I should have enough. Yeah, we do. We have enough now. Looks like I can go proceed where I need to go now. Okay, so go in to get the final disc for this character. And then we'll mess around with its levels because it looks like we need a higher level.
Air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
And then just check to make sure I'm not playing the wrong one. Don't make a mistake and waste
The
my time.
anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Okay.
Eradicate all
Yeah, I was
evil.
right.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Astra's voice, yes. I have to put more attacks on her. Astra voice, alright, let's do this.
Your fortune. Huh? This is the path I follow.
Enhance. These are now... Ooh. That's depressing. I'm gonna investigate this. Oh, because it was a 6, that's why. Okay, so that's what I need to do then. Gotta upgrade them. Okay, maybe exactly that. Enhance. Oops, that's the wrong one. Alright, now we're just gonna do a little bit of an upgrade. What's this? Enhance. $315 so far. Okay. I'm gonna keep enhancing these things till we get better. Okay, now we're seeing the stronger that they're getting. The impacts. And if I were to remove this...
Eradicate all evil.
It will not have an impact. The other ones are doing fine. That's strange. How much will we get you for this? 2 sets apiece. I'll do that. I might as well. We got 3 here.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, let me go to storage. Might as well do it. Okay, leaves us with only 1 out of 5. So I need 4 more of those. I feel like trying out this one.
Try today?
That's why I feel like trying out this one. Assist. What about this one? What does this one do? I can go with the purple metally. Do I have anyone who has those? But going through this is scrolling.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Okay. One has any purple melody here? Okay, no.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
So this one will give me special attacks. Let me see what this one does. Reduce enemies. One increases Daisel attacks.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Hits an enemy. Daisy attacks. Attacks chain, something like that. HP attack.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
It's hard to determine which one will do better. Last scene.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I have to test it again.
You need a fortune telling?
I know, you've been here all day. You're trying to get this character be tested. Anyone have a 5? We could test it out. Let's see. Go to Ambi. $350. Let's see when you remove it. So it goes a little bit up with that than the other one. Okay. Purple doesn't do that much, nothing. And we have this one too. The HP does go up. Move it. Duration goes down. Put this one again. Oh, okay, so this one does a little bit more with that one. This one back. I have to like go here as well. Equipped, okay.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I don't see anything else I could do here.
Huh? Is something the matter?
But you're in the stands.
Evokes 100 aromas.
This one with the special attacks. This one increases the 20 and attacks Launching increases derangement. We need this one more likely. Because I looked at each one of them, this one doesn't have it. Is this was mostly for the voice of Astru?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
This one just deals
remarkable.
long lasting. We need more attacks. That's what I think we believe. Okay, so that makes perfect sense. It does. It's a long trip, but it's able to get it worth it, Able.
Your fortune. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Alright, now we gotta do this. That's a long trip. These things take a while. Go back to burnout.
Looking for an... I've got you covered. Let's move.
It needs something to slow it down because it won't work otherwise. It will do the same thing again and again. And that's the only thing that sucks about it.
Suppressing fire.
An opening.
Got you covered.
Stage is mine.
Take the shot.
Leave it to me.
Time to pin him down. The target's weary.
Hope you enjoy.
Suppressing fire.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. The weak spot is here.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position. Fire support ready.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Disappointing. Quick shot.
Thanks. This one's for you. Too slow. Cycle of yin and yang. Active freeze.
The target's weary. Supporting position.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Boom. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Lasting battle. Oh.
My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down. Supporting position.
She and mind at one. Obliterate form and spirit.
There we go.
Release.
Bam. It took like a while to get them. Let's do it again. Here we go.
Suppressing fire.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Take the shot.
Her blind spot!
Step back. Let me handle this. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
The target's weary.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Suppressing fire.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Supporting position. My bullets are one with the wind. Fire support ready. Supporting position.
Let's get still.
Take this. Don't hesitate.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Quick shot.
Disappointing. The weak spot is here.
Fire support ready. This bullet will reach its mark. Adjusting for wind.
Hey, we got it. We got it. It took a while. Let's see, we got more of this. Alright, that's it. We should have enough now. Alright, don't waste any more time here. Alright, storage. Only have to 2? So it goes to... Okay. Now they're asking for a little bit more than expected. I didn't expect that either. But I was already finished. He's not that purple one. No, I didn't expect that.
The anticipation of stake. This is the take a deep breath.
Your fortune. Understanding the latest trends is much harder than mastering techniques.
Eradicate all evil.
Officer 140.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Sorry about that. No, you're killing me here. Need to fix on that.
In target locked. Allow me. Support in position.
Stay focused.
Suppressing fire.
A little gift.
Fire support ready. I'll watch over you.
This will cost extra.
Quick shot. Weakling. Swift yet still. Release. I'll take point. Increase firepower.
Take this!
Support in position.
Surprise.
Your life ends here. Fire support ready.
This bullet will reach its mark. It's over now. Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Take this. Hit the core.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Time to pin them down. Evil shall turn to dust.
I don't know.
Stay focused. A little gift.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Fire support. It's on.
Let's play a little.
Don't hesitate.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey! Special sneak attack!
Alright, we got him. It took a while. How did we get here? I think related this would be like 3. We'll get look at the storage to see what's going on there. We're not so busy. I'm gonna look at that right now. Do that. Okay, then I got... You need at least 3 of them to get there. That makes sense. So we'll need 5 of that, and that'll be the end of it.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Do that. Okay, do this. Claim that. More rewards.
You need the anticipate. Eradicate all evil.
Okay, that only goes there far. You said this thing will move, right? Enhance. Okay. No, you have to enhance it to a 6. And I should be done with this. And then for some reason it has to be at a 6. So the defense went way up. However, the other one seems to be lowered at attack. So she's like enhanced with that attack already. I don't know what else I could do for this character. I already got the highest that it got. Oh, I see this one. What about this one? No, that's something else. I have to keep enhancing this one, I guess. I want to get her to like at least to be at 4. I thought I'll keep upgrading this one. Oh, good. Let me see, there's another one, but they're all the same things. Okay. Still not breaking it. Alright, that's better. It's at a 4, but at least it has the rest of them upgraded. Had to be at a 10 with this one. That's what I don't like about if you have terrible discs, then you have to continue leveling up and wasting more of these little things right here. When you enhance it, that's how you lose more. It's still weaker than this opponent. Where is it at? So continue looking. Still weaker than her. She's at a 5. However, the other ones are a little bit lowered. There's some way to fix her, but like there isn't. The only way I can continue enhancing is this. Oh, you see, you gotta enhance them this. These other ones don't work. 25.
Eradicate all evil.
Mm, 25, 443. This one's much stronger. Comes to attacking. Yeah, I gotta continue leveling this up, or this character is gonna die. Let me see where she's at now. Or at least to have it there, so it won't be so bad. That's how far I can go with this.
This is the path I follow.
Like broke the road record right there of the highest disc. Yeah, Nobody is just not strong that much. I could tell. Go to it. We can finish this.
I'll protect you from any danger. Your eradicate all evil.
Nabi.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
What else should we have in this ride?
I can help. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Man is iron.
Officer 148, standing by. Let's start the.
Looking for intel?
I've got your back.
Good luck.
Number 0, Andy. I own
Milo.
Standing by.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Let's hire.
My.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Why is this character locked? I don't want her to use.
Asset
Guess.
confirmed. Pick. I'll protect.
Don't look at me.
Man is iron, right?
I am the standing by.
You can use her. That's the good news. I dealt with many of these folks before. Ice, electricity. Trying to think here. I guess we could use her.
Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Silver Squad and the rest of these. That'll work. Alright, let's do this. I can end it with the bang.
You must be Ishwan Shifu. I've heard a lot about you.
Captain Roland. I remember you. You're the Defense Force Liaison at Scott Outpost. What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero during a routine patrol. They were all exhibiting signs of miasma exposure.
Miasma? How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in Lemnian Hollow in the past few years. But if it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented.
We had some researchers from Waifei Peninsula check the investigators' condition. It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind.
Well, the line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe.
Huh?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, compliant carrots, clear routes, the works. But they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they were doing in Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot. So all we could do was plan out routes based on the locations where we rescued them, and investigate from there.
I see. So what is it that you seek from me?
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified to go that deep. I heard that you have a way to effectively suppress miasma.
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies not with me, but with one whom I will encounter on this trip. The signs suggest that we may still find what we seek if we set off now.
Really? In that case, now's the perfect time to go.
Not quite.
Oh? How long should we wait then?
The most opportune moment was yesterday.
Then I guess we'd better get moving. Do you need to inform your disciples before we depart?
This is but a small errand. No need to trouble them.
What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma? Don't you need to prepare those?
Rather than preparing the talismans beforehand, I think we'd better play it by ear.
I'm wearing my different outfit than the one I usually wear. Start looking at it. Alright, let's do this. Entering combat. I realize it'll take this much.
Inadequate. My blade strikes. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
All right, here we go.
Roger. Off balance.
Nobby's done.
Hi. You must be the help that Captain Roland mentioned?
Correct. And since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe?
Yes, that's me. Sorry, she doesn't feel like talking right now. So we've located a few coordinates. There was the one from earlier, and
I'll take it from here. I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the miasma victims we found in Hollow Zero.
Yes. The ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from miasma. There's no longer any doubt. Miasma has clearly taken root in Hollow Zero.
I knew it!
I told them that ages ago. I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing in outside help. What are they thinking?
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already bad enough. And now suspicious investigators are showing up in the Hollow? We can't just...
Whatever. Just finish what you're saying and let's get moving. All this time we wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
Oh, I'm okay. Anyway, we're trying to figure out a pattern to the victim's coordinates and see if those locations can be traced back to the source of the miasma. But the coordinates we got don't exactly match the areas where the miasma readings are the strongest. What do you think?
With just the 4 of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split up and follow the coordinates of those suspicious individuals.
Alright.
Press forward. Wide open. Leave it to me.
What a nuisance.
Fine.
To the sky!
Be in mind as one.
That was the end of that challenge. But nothing shows any slight doubt. Here we go. Alright. Bam. Get more powerful now.
Victory! The only option! Okay. Scatter!
Copy. Off balance. Wide open. I go. It's time.
Slip by. Evil shall be purged!
Bam.
You saved me! If it weren't for you, I would have died here in the Lost Void. All for a few measly dennies.
To risk one's life for money is hardly uncommon. But surely it wasn't just a few measly dennies that led you all the way here, no?
Yeah. The pay is pretty good.
But given your abilities, you probably don't need any.
Why don't you tell me how much? Huh. Wow. Heavens. That much? I'm so jealous.
Huh?
I mean, why don't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void?
Okay. You did save my life, so I've got nothing to hide from you. My teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal. Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow. As for what those crystals are used for, we've asked before, but they've never given us a straight answer.
So, your employer discovered a hidden vein of ether crystals here in the Lost Void.
No, not exactly. Each time they send us out, they give us different carrots and destination coordinates. We never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route. And honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But
A mobile crystal stalagmite formation. Interesting. And what about miasma? Did you or your companions ever encounter any?
Miasma? What's that?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. Have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately? Perhaps about suddenly making a fortune?
No. But they did mention they'd been dreaming lately. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital. In the dream, he missed the Defense Force's request for veteran backup due to a comms failure. And so, he evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu. Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone, and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10 years. To be honest, I also had a dream. I saw my sister. Never mind.
I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dreams, I won't press you further. There's no need to reopen old wounds. Once you get out, remember to take some time and learn about miasma. But for now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip. Take this. You should leave as soon as you can.
You're from Yunquai Summit? Then, here, take this. I'm never coming back to this place again. But this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply. Maybe it'll be helpful to you, too. Or perhaps it'll give you some clues?
Let's get still.
It's over. Off balance. Now you pay.
Purging slash.
Cycle of yin and yang. Active cream. Your fate is sealed.
Hey,
Flip a switch. My heart is a mirror.
Too slow.
Loyalty.
Tidal Gust. Inadequate.
That's one. I got the other half to go.
Ishwan Shifu, did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators. They were hired to enter the Lost Void and illegally mine ether crystals.
Ether crystals? I mean, sure, if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether crystals can be refined into ether energy. But even the ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. Why risk everything to come all the way into the Lost Void for crystals?
There's only one way to know for certain. We should see for ourselves.
You mean, you know where they were headed?
I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her a few questions and acquired her carrot. If regular ether crystals aren't worth all the risks, then...
Moving ether crystals? How is that even possible?
Is it so unbelievable? The hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereals, fissures, and hollow raiders. Is it really so unthinkable that one or two of those beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really? You don't find it strange?
Every person or ethereal has their own ambitions. But those fake investigators, they knew nothing of miasma.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now? Are we really going to chase some walking ether crystals through the hollow?
The woman I encountered, her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her carrot should still be working.
A supply item? Hold on. I think I've seen something like this before. It looks like gear from Rusty Cliff. If she's with Tops, then yeah, it makes sense why she knows so much about the Lost Void. But the question remains, if it's just some fancy kind of ether crystal, why all the secrecy?
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. But here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word, so I shall do all I can to help you gather more clues. If the connection between this incident and miasma turns out to be a mere coincidence, then I shall have my disciples carry out a separate investigation. For now, let us head to the destination indicated by the carrot as soon as...
Yeah, I get it. This is your thing. See what the idea does.
Any last words?
I swear on my blade.
Out of my way!
Now you pay.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Bam!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release!
Let's make this quick. I won't back down. Now you pay.
Execution continue!
Disappointing.
Recharge. Swift and decisive. Victory, the only option.
Evil shall be purged. Cycle of yin and yang. What a nuisance.
Oh, you got that. Got those two. I'm losing HP. No help. Increase HP.
Inadequate.
Resolve. What you deserve. Purging slash. Yeah.
still. As decreed. Your fate is sealed.
Damn. This is quicker. Triggers more critical hits. Time traveled.
Now you can.
There we go. That's another one. More shields.
Swear on my blade. Loyalty.
Boom.
Outbound.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Perfect conduit.
Your life is but one step away.
The end.
The ether crystals here aren't the usual variety, but I can't really tell what's special about them either. Ishwan Shifu, anything on your end?
Just an ethereal who likes roaming around with ether crystals on its back.
Wait, So it actually does exist? Are you talking about one of the ethereals we just fought? But they didn't seem...
No. The ones just now were no different from the miasma-corrupted ethereals in Lemnian Hollow. But here, I see signs of a much bigger ethereal. A true large ethereal. The kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration records. Not the weaklings we just faced.
So the large ethereal, does it have anything to do with the rare ether crystals here?
From what I can tell, it seems more like a traveler in a rush, leaving their luggage behind.
Then what about the miasma? What's the connection between the two?
Captain Roland, have you ever seen someone toss a coin into a wishing pool?
Of course, but...
From what I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force, and you're familiar with the many strange phenomena of Hollow Zero. But as for myself, I'm merely a newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns of a large ethereal with only scattered crystal remains and traces of miasma. Your expectations may be a bit much even for a wishing pool.
Sorry.
The miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. As for the miasma, I'm afraid this is as far as we can investigate for now. The miasma here seems to share the same source as that in Lemnian Hollow. Those investigators were likely tailing that large ethereal. Their miasma contamination may simply have been an unforeseen incident. Whether Lemnian Hollow or Hollow Zero is the true origin of the miasma remains unclear. But if I had to choose, I would place my bet on Hollow Zero. There are too many mysteries surrounding the miasma. I can only hope there isn't another place in the world like Hollow Zero.
Understood. I'll take some samples from these crystals and send them somewhere safer. I'll ask someone at the outpost to help analyze them. If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately.
Damn. That was quick. Quick. We had the largest investigation ever.
After the last investigation, Magus and Trigger had brought back similar ether crystal samples. I compared them and passed everything on to Ray.
That's right. Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the archives for
any findings.
If we're talking about the Association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be connected to Rusty Cliff. And when it comes to understanding a big company, I reckon the best place to look is their financial reports. Ishu and Shifu, are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's business?
I'm afraid not.
Compared to a traditional mining group, Tops's Rusty Cliff has some unusual revenue entries. Part of their profits are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba. People used to think they profited from ethereals by just collecting samples from ones they encountered while exploring hollows, and then using them to produce precious relics or other hollow exploration supplies. But that kind of revenue should be pretty unstable, especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam freely in the hollows.
Unless those crystals are rare.
Exactly. If the real thing Rusty Cliff has been profiting from is some special kind of ether crystal they found on Hoba, then it all makes sense. Maybe Hoba simply likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it all the time. Or maybe it nests in fissures where those crystals naturally grow, and they keep raiding its home for valuables.
Unfortunately, we don't even know what makes the crystals profitable.
We'll need more info to ascertain that.
What about the miasma?
Unfortunately, I searched every database I have access to for the keywords Rusty Cliff and Hoba, but I didn't find anything linking them to miasma.
So the miasma's just a coincidence? No, it can't be.
I agree. It's unlikely that Hoba and miasma just randomly cross paths in Hollow Zero.
Sorry, if there is nothing further, then I have something I need to tell you. I'm afraid other tasks require my attention at Yunquai Summit. As for the mysteries of Hoba, miasma, and those ether crystals, I shall leave them in your hands. Should you need further assistance,
If what we need is an outstandingly sharp and talented investigator, then I think we found the best candidate.
Indeed.
Wait, you're not talking about me, are you?
You are indeed an excellent candidate.
My most trusted independent investigation team captain. I'll be counting on you.
There's no rush for the moment, though. I'm still trying to gain clearance for a related file. If I manage to get it, I'll be in touch right away.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals.
We took her out of her summer vacation. That makes sense why. Okay, well. Trying to look for I think I got everything here. That was the end of that story. Like a mini story.
You need a fortune telling?
Officer, this is the path I follow.
Her packs are great, and I could tell we're already at highest point. But might as well like see what we could do with it. $440.57. And 300. Wow. I'll be good. That's the highest I can go in this one.
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, now let's get out of this place. Luna Square. So basically the whole story of this is... What is this?
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Mew Mew will always protect you. Or should I say, protect you? Chocolate-flavored nitro fuel from the outer ring. Intense and refreshing. Limited
You have to check it out. That's what it was? Alright, let me see if I can move forward. Got me out of the summer vacation. I think the only one wearing it because other individuals don't have that. We got them. Oh boy. Here we go. Wonder what that purple one is. I know I've been here for oh shoot, a long while, but my headphones got a little bit jammed in here. See how long? Okay, yeah, it's already been long. So let me see what she wants first. We're doing some combat. Mm-hmm. Talk to Vince in the farm shop. Looks like we have a lot to do in this one too. No guts, no exploration.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Let's see, tell you what you need to do. How much exploring do we have to do for this? I came to this little thing in minigame and it's like we can't move it, we just let it be. Another 10 minutes. I'm getting close. It's on hard. That's gonna take a while. So notify me when it's done. Meantime, let's go to the photo album. Okay, what do we have here? I don't know about those. We could put this one. Alright, so there you go. Look at it. We got more of them now. We start moving them a bit around. Move this one right here. There we go, so you can see them like layering them out. You have the beach event, you have the New Year's, you have many more right there. It's hard to rare to see this. I'm just like confused. Rare to see. Now let's keep moving. No puzzle, no guts.
Standing by.
I don't know. I think I did enough already as it is. Just barely telling me. Alright. So I think I already did what I need to do. I think I'm gonna end it here because I already did a lot of the stuff. I did the story of the summer and I made it past here and I did some extra mini stories. So that's gonna be it for this live play. Go ahead and leave anything down in the comments below. You're welcome to check out anything else, and stay tuned for any more videos coming up. That's about it. So I'm gonna wrap it up here and close it. So stay tuned, and that's about much. Bye bye.